to watch Dream's new video? Good. I'm glad I stopped you from doing that. Yeah, I've already eaten dinner, and I didn't feel like waiting until 6. I just wanted to play the level, so... Yeah, I'm curious to see how the fuck today's gonna go, because if you were here yesterday, you'll know. Those who know. My god, no way. Did this guy just quote Has Been Hotel Season 1, Episode 1? Gonna be, yeah, I think the only way we can beat yesterday is if I beat the fucking level. Like, even just getting another, like, new best, I don't think it's gonna beat yesterday. Like, I think the only thing that would top yesterday is if I beat the level. So, don't expect me to top yesterday. Also, I've decided, fuck Friday Vortex. Friendship ended with Friday Vortex. Catalyze is my new best friend now. That's my side project now. I don't want to play Friday Vortex anymore. It's still, like, equally as hard. It's, like, slightly lower. It's also just better. I like Zafkiel, so I was like, let's try Catalyze, and then I learned the whole thing in one session, so... Also, by the way, quick question. Has anyone noticed practice mode being fucky the past, like, day? Or is that just me? Because in practice mode, if I die, like, if I die and my finger is on the button for any length of time after I'm dead, even if I release, like, the next frame, the attempt I respawn, it'll act like the button is still held down for, like, the first frame. And I know that's not a SEO problem, because it's only in practice mode. And, like, I can see the button is actually releasing. Is that happening to anyone, or is my game just broken? Because, like, that started happening last night, and it was still happening today on Catalyze. And it's really fucking annoying. I don't think it happens on start positions. Guys, stop! That was awful. Because I was doing practice runs of a few easy extremes last night because I was trying to find something, and every single one had that problem, and it was awful. Uprise. Uprise is the level with, like, the impossible wave in it, right? And, like, everything else is free. I didn't land. Whoops. I find it funny that I was looking for an easy extreme last night to do as a side project, and then I settled on fucking Catalyze, which is 355. Just because that level's actually good. All the easy extremes I looked at were fucking terrible. I don't remember exactly. I know I played fucking Tantrum and Cerebral Hemorrhage, both of which suck. And Friday Vortex is just annoying. I think it was that, yeah. It was lower than I thought it was. I thought it was still top 300. I mean, I beat Fexty. Maybe I should beat Uprise. How hard is hopping over puddles? $9.50? Alright, so it's a few hundred spots from the bottom. Huh? What even caused that? Oh, you did? What do you mean 3 more 96 stats? Guy. Oh my god. Idiot. I want to maybe try to get at least like 36 to 100 today. That's a good start, I guess. 48 to 91. Okay, good start. Fuck. Okay, but good start. Yeah, I wanted to stream earlier. Well, I didn't want to wait. I had dinner really early, and I didn't want to wait till 6 to play again, so I just didn't. So you can actually make it to 1. Volksity, I'd like to see some proof of these completions, by the way. Yeah, if you have to jump before you actually hit the size portal. That was me clicking too late. This wave, no, the first 4 clicks of this wave are like where 90% of my deaths are. Like, everything else is not hard. Except that. That is the only other click I will die to, like, occasionally. That or I'll throw it, like, 38. Late or early? Early. Hardest part? Probably still the pre-drop. But it's a lot better than it was before. I don't think it's non-list worthy. I did get 86 in 2 days, coming back after a year and a half. But it's list worthy. What is it? It's 99. What's the highest thing under it that I've beaten? Cold Sweat? It's probably harder than that still. Maybe. I just have a feeling if I tried to beat this when I beat Cold Sweat, I wouldn't be able to do it. Actually, this wasn't even verified when I beat Cold Sweat. Also, by the way, I rewatched Aeon's verification, and I learned that Aeon took 120,000 attempts to verify this. Like, that's not a joke. He took 120,000 attempts. How? I don't get it. The ball killed me! Wait, I died to the ball! What? The ball never kills me! Wait, what did I do? I think I clicked early. That was late. That was absolutely late. I mean, I guess it was the verification, which I guess naturally would probably take longer. But still, 120,000? Where was this when it got placed? Wasn't it like top 25? It was 28, not even that. Okay. Like, that's just nuts to me. Late, I think. I'm not actually sure why I'm dying. Man. That's fair enough. It's very synchronous. Which is great for a guy who plays with Bluetooth headphones. Was that early? No? I actually don't know. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna not believe you on anything. Learning the first drop is nightmarish? I mean, I relearned it very quickly, and I don't remember how long it took me the first time, but I think it took me a while. Like, this part, you just go to the music. Okay, do it right. There you go. Too many. There we go. Ah! I forgot. Why was I doing them in one click? No, do it again. Me doing them all in one. How the hell did I just survive? What? Okay. How the fuck did I survive? How did I do that? You saw why I'm freaking out, right? How the fuck did I just live? Okay, do it again, but like correctly. It's too late. I bonked and then did some crazy maneuvering to still get through the next gap. That's too late. The two boxes visual cue? I don't even know how you do that. What that means, I mean. Oh, is it like these? Wait, is it for that click? I just wing that click every time I do it. That's too late. That's still too late. Oh. I mean, I was already good at that click. Like, maybe that is better. Hold on, let me do it again. Wow, hold on. Yeah, if you click, like, in the middle of that box, then you just make it, I think. Yeah, I will, actually. I want to know what you're talking about. Oh, okay, so I was looking at the right thing. Hold on, let me do it from here. First completion? Did you have to repeat it? Damn. Why? I forgot to do it. I looked away. I straight up looked at chat and I still did it. Okay, well, I'm gonna do it again then, because I forgot to do it. See, I can just do it on pure muscle memory, but like... Let me do it again. I mean, technically, if I include my shit from 2024, I'm currently at 3 ending deaths. 83, 87, and then the 86 I got yesterday. Yeah, Nepesta did Ordinary. Not expecting that, but that was a fun video to watch. Wow, that is really useful. Okay. Yeah, that just works, like, every time. Shit. If you click in that box, you make it. I'm gonna get there from 36, and it's gonna break. Watch. What is my best from 36? Oh, it's 88 twice. Well, I wish I knew this before. Let's try again. Oh, it's early, you fucker! Yeah, then it finally dawned on me that you have no fucking completions on your account. And then as soon as you mentioned the other two things, I was like, okay. I'm starting to not believe this anymore. I do not believe people of completions unless, like, I trust them. But if you don't have a video of it, I'm not gonna believe you. If it's something difficult. Because I've learned my lesson with that shit. From personal experience. I didn't do it. But I had a friend who did. Like, again, if it's, like, something not hard, because, like, I have multiple extremes I've beaten without recording, and, like, you can believe me or not, I don't care, but, like, you guys have seen me do way, way harder shit than, like, clarity, which is one of the things I don't have on recording. But then, like, I've had several people pull up to chat with, like, claims of list demon completions, and there's just nothing. I do not believe them. Like, for that, you need a fucking video, or else I'm not believing you. Hardest thing I've beaten off recording is probably Belengu Vortex, which sucks, because I fluked it from 40, which is my biggest extreme demon fluke. Too late. God damn it, man. No, Shadowplay, not using Shadowplay makes sense. I don't use Shadowplay because Shadowplay just straight up does not work for me anymore with GD. Like, I tested it recently and I, like, clipped something. The screen is flashing black every, like, 10th of a second. Like, it sucks. So, like, I don't use Shadowplay either. I just use Replay Buffer in OBS for all of my shit. I also stream, like, fucking everything, so, like, that's also a bonus. You, that's so lame. What was I gonna say? Whenever I'm, like, playing a list demon, or just any main project, I almost never play them off-stream. Like, the only time I will ever play them off-stream is, like, the first session is always off-stream, and there might be, like, 1 or 2 more off-stream sessions starting off, but once we're on, like, stream 3... everything going forward will be on stream. Like, I did 1 off-stream session of this, and it was the first learning session. Minus Dry, I did, like, 2 or 3 off-stream sessions, and then everything else was on stream. And those 2 or 3 were, like, within the first 2 days of me playing it. That's why I have side projects. It's shit to play off stream. I say as I beat Belengu on stream, but shut up. Artifios. Sonic of Eternity? I have not played that. I do usually record these extremes because I like having them all and to write all, but there's a handful I don't have on recording for a multitude of reasons. Way too late. I've beaten Bausha. Yeah, Bausha was the one I did beat on stream recording. Belengu is the one I didn't. Also, by the way, does anyone know if my Belengu fluke from 40 is world record or not? Because I know the Bausha from 50 isn't. But, like, 40 is ridiculous. I know I don't have it on recording, so even if it is, it doesn't really matter. But, like, is it? I don't know what the lore behind NEUTRA is. It probably has some kind of story. Because, like, the dentist shit, you know? Why is there so many teeth? Wait. It's really not. I enjoyed Arcturus. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it was, because Bausha's world record was, like, 32 or some shit. 35? Damn it. That's not even that far back. How much further back? Maybe it's the second biggest fluke then. Fuck you, that's so annoying. Okay. Belengu from 40 is probably the closest I'll ever get to getting a world record fluke again. Piss off. I have stop triggers on death on. Why can't I not see the hitbox? Ugh. Yeah, no. There's a document where you can actually check the world record fluke for every list demon, but everything beyond that, you just have to find videos. So that 35 on Belengu might not even be world record. It's just it just confirms that mine isn't. Why is hide pause menu cheating? I don't know. I mean, I do it when I'm dead. I don't actually know. Hey. I'm pretty sure it is. Like, if you do it in the middle of an attempt. Like, if you're still alive, you pause, you do this, you unpause, you beat it, I think they will reject that. It's like how checking hitboxes in the middle of an attempt, and then you live and you beat it, that also gets rejected, I think. But, like, show hitbox on death isn't. Or, it actually used to be banned on the list for a little while, but it isn't anymore, thank God. Because it shouldn't have been in the first place. What did you do? What's your idea? God, fuck you, dude. It's so annoying. Okay. No, guy, come on! You should not be dying there, man. I've already gotten there more than 4 times. That death's so annoying. Okay. Come on, dude. Fuck you. Why is it not working now, game? Hi. Give it at least one more attempt to the end there. many deaths do I have there from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How did I die? Pancakes. I actually had pancakes very recently. What the fuck? Okay. That's a death, okay. How is that late, man? This click is so RNG, dude. My fucking god, dude. Just get back to the ending again. Guy, come on! Why is this killing me? What? Why? Why? What is the... Whoa, shit. What is the problem? Too early, I think. Are you fucking serious? How is that even physically possible, looking at the size of that orb? Just get to the fucking ending again! Okay, I need to stop holding there. What the fuck caused that? Okay. The spaghetti is absolutely top of the next person to get mod list. Honestly, I'm not sure why I haven't yet, but at this point, I feel like it's gone on for so long, it needs to be because of something special. Seraphix, you're not getting mod. Cranium, you I would also probably mod. I give up, dude. Fuck this. determination of mod isn't how long you've been here, it's just like if I want to give it to you or not. Huh? Why the fuck did I die like that? Stop. Fucking idiot, you literally buffer that, dude. Yeah, exactly. It's not like I need mods to actually moderate shit. It's just like, makes them stand out more. That's really what I use mod for. Because there's no VIP on YouTube. Like, if length of time watching me was the sole reason people get mod, then why isn't Josh Coffee Cup mod? He's been watching me for 5 years. Longer than any of you, by far. If there was a VIP on YouTube, he would absolutely have it. I wish YouTube had a channel point system. I mean, there is a way you could do that with, like, Streamlabs, but it's not, like, integrated into YouTube itself. And I don't feel like setting that up again, so... You pussy. Oh my god. Yeah. That's just sucks with sucky time zones. My name is kind of wrenchless, okay. I have never, like, used, like, I've never given out mod for, like, the sake of, oh, I need people to moderate my chat. Like, for the whole time I've had mods, it's always been, I'm giving you mod to make you stand out in my chat more. And a bonus is they can also moderate people. I use it as a VIP system because it's the only fucking thing YouTube has. I'm a fucking idiot. Why the fuck did you die there? I don't even know what happened. I think I clicked too early, so I hit the portal and the size didn't change. That's annoying. Okay. YouTube. Okay, I'm still able to do it. Good. Why I couldn't from 36, I have no idea. Bruh. Guy. Dude, really? I haven't done jack. Yes, I fucking have. I got to the ending from 36 like 5 times. Boo. I'll use the thumbnail no matter what. For a little bit. We talked about this yesterday. The song from Zero is not very good. That is true. Also true. you stop dying to every single section? No. I didn't meet Genesis until almost a year after I beat Trufit. It was not, it was like September last year. It was not this time last year. Guy, please get into the wave. Alright, pretty good first drop attempt. Okay, just get there more, please, like, guy. Buffer it, because I'm an idiot. '81 would be tragic. It's like the first click of the ending. Please no. Go when? Ah, I see we have a blind person in chat. Yeah, after Lydia, that's the only throw you get. Why'd you even come back? Did the exact same thing! Like, literally, that's the exact same decimal. Okay. Consistency. What does that mean, Spaghetti? What's the metric here? Oh. It does help that she's basically at, like, exactly the midpoint of the level. Except it's like 49, really, but still. Yesterday. Damn it, no three-peat, because I'm an idiot. I still got there, though. I fucking hate that blue orb so much. This fucking blue orb is easily the hardest timing in the pre-drop, by the way. As well as the worst. No, because Go is at 50, Lydia's at 49. I fucking hate doing that, dude. Yes, I did. I'm not gonna put a marker at 49 as well. That's gonna look stupid. Let me see what that looks like. Bro. Fuck it, I'll keep it. Are you actually serious? Are you actually kidding? Guy. Okay, now it's a problem. Stop. What the hell? Oh, I forgot it's broken from here. Let's play from here then. Guy. Well, while I'm here, can never get enough practice for this last ship. $35 to $76. Wow. I'm only keeping the Lydia marker, by the way, because it doesn't actually obscure Go, like, at all. Actually, how small does it get if I set it to high? You know what? That's tiny. I love that even more. I have not died there in a hot minute. Okay. This is like the only hard timing in this wave, so I'm surprised I hadn't died there in a long while. The face of the 49 spider. It's her actual name is NEUTRA, but the chat has named her Lydia, so you know what I should bring back? I'm gonna bring back, putting where the level ends, and just putting Yoi. I haven't done that since, like, Network. I'm only gonna do that for levels that, like, have end screens, though. Like, long ones. Like, minus stride, the level ends at 99, so, like, there's no reason to do that. Sorry. Everything's okay. Are they? Aside from both being levels that start with N that are in all caps. Yeah, Swai, Yoi was at like 83. fuck just happened? Why did I go up? I hit it too late, that's why. I think. Alright. Oil cake, yeah. That's why it's Yoi in the first place, because that originated during Swai. Okay, well don't prepare it when I'm not even at the 36 wave yet. Yes, I know I've passed it every attempt today, but, like, that's not supposed to be happening. I hit the black orbs so late that I fucked up the pink orbs. Damn it, man. I fucking hate this click. This wasn't 58 again. Damn it, that was a shit death, but finally, I died here. Pulsoid Pro? No. You're eating golf ball? That's crazy. Why'd you do that? What, the border? That's because Wild Point made that for me. Watch this. Wait, I gotta click, like, in the thing. Hold on. They're not one object. What? What do you mean wasn't eligible to be on the list, huh? Oh. It didn't take that long to get rated. What? Why? What the fuck? God, you suck, bro. Just get fucking back to the UFO. There's this again. Okay. Aeon was never banned, he just requested for his account to be removed. It was inevitable. Yeah, that click is terrible, I know. Why the fuck did I die? I guess I somehow clicked too early. you did not die there again! What is wrong with you? That is not hard! Why have you died here twice? Guy, that just isn't hard. What is fucking wrong with you? Past 58 finally, yeah, true, but like, my god, stop! Everything in the UFO past 59, I should never die to. Passing that would have been a second best, by the way, in 2025 anyway. Will I fluke to the ending again? Probably not, given my track record with the 70 cube today. Really, dude? Come on. God, you suck. By the way, I needed the most evil part of this fucking pre-drop is that red orb, that blue orb, and the first wave click back to back to back. In case that wasn't obvious. Dude, why? Stop! gotten many attempts to go. None of them have gotten anywhere. Fucking 40, that's close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Jesus. Like... No, I won't. At most, I'll get one chance at the ending today. Huh? Why the... Get down there, dumbass! Because that's when the level ends, roughly. You can do what you want, I don't care. I'm not paying you, so you're kind of free to do whatever. Okay, well, I mean, it's better, but fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, the only thing I can think of for fragile are the things on the end screen. I don't know what's at 84. I know what gameplay is at 84. I don't know what the face is, I mean. How the fuck? Okay. Oh. I never even noticed there was a face there. Yeah, the fragile end screen cats is what I call them. Well, LDM is what I'm beating it on, just so they show up. Two got 82. Finally, Jesus. Clearly I'm able to get there again, so let's do it. I also did in fact fluke the spider and the cube again. I thought I fucked up the very end of the UFO as well. Pretty sure I very nearly did. I'm gonna call out every ending attempt number when I get there, by the way. Just because I want something to say in that transition part, because it's funny. Alright, give me stuff. finally died here, Jesus. Goodbye, Lydia. That's actually pretty good. At least we know that 86 yesterday wasn't entirely luck, because I got back to the ending. It's repeatable. Dude, why? Like, I don't know why that's ever happening. I know I'm clicking too early, but why am I clicking too early randomly on it? Stop it. Because muscle memory? What? Bro. Oh my god. One more reason to do Tartarus. Ew! What the fuck? No! Why the fuck would you die there? See, one of these times I'm not gonna fluke the spider and the cube. Keep that in mind. You didn't realize every single one of my ending attempts, including my ones from 2024, were flukes of both the spider and the cube. I don't know if I've ever died in the spider or the cube from 0, ever. Even in 2024, because my 83 and 87 were both flukes from, like, 59. That time I held too long, I think. That was too long? Really? I thought I released too early. He can. Physically. He's capable. I don't know. Guy, can you not? My fucking god. Oh, nice. carrots, yes. Cooked carrots are fucking disgusting. It is a miracle I've only died to this cube once from 0 so far. But DD3 is good, yes. I've beaten it. How? Actually, how? I forgot about this bug. Oh my god. Random run, okay. Dude, what the hell? I had to let it finish. I forgot to let it finish on the 70 to 100. I had to atone for my sins. my parents. One of them. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what woke you up? That wave release might be harder than the Blue Orb, actually. The fuck did I die there for? Fuck happened? Cool. Next week? Next week's Christmas. Why the fuck do you have school? Christmas is not a United States holiday. 3. 81. I fluked them again. How the fuck do I keep doing that? Again, 4 to that same decimal. Fuck off, dude. Spaghetti, I think. Bonnie FNAF. Why did I die here? Early, I guess. CBF, yes. Sky, come on! I did see ICDX went back to her stream. Why? No idea. Genesis, oh my god. Okay, at least I did something to 100 today. Where is the stream title? There we go. Blah, 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 blah. Why are you allergic to passing the UFO from 22? I was gonna suggest that, yeah. I think at this point you have to. You actual bitch ass. What is wrong with you? What? Why would you do that? I can so get to the ending again today, dude. Damn, okay, well I finally died to the spider. Why am I, like, not nervous at all? I died to the spider, and I don't think it's a click I've ever fucking died to. I mean, fair enough. That was most likely what was gonna happen during the fucking spider things. Alright, well, just get back there again. I saw the new plan, I just looked. If you want to get, like, a thing of her actual full face, go to the beginning of Aeon's verification video. Gotta say hi Lydia whenever I get to her. There's not really lore behind it. It's pretty simple. tied to a slope bug. Kill yourself, dude. That's much better. Damn. I don't care, weather app. Go away. I need to control my nerves better there, because it was only at like 160, but it felt like it was more, which is not good. Something makes me nervous. It makes me feel more nervous than usual. I just got 75. I don't really think it makes a difference. teeth are frightening. Alright. Guy, don't do that. Oh, there. Now I've died in the spider and the cube. The day of fluking them is over. Or the days, I guess. What? Why? Why the fuck did I die? No fucking clue. Okay. What? Stop! Adel. It's funny how when you reverse the letters, one of the syllables disappears. No! Why'd you click so fucking late, dude? God, now I'm just throwing. Why did I die? What? God, what the fuck? Can I get a death that makes fucking sense? That's a big fat no, I guess. I know it is a fucking scam. That click is random whether or not it kills me. I swear to God. I do not know why I'm dying there. That death makes sense, thank God. Why? What the fuck? Why? God. I can't even fucking tell how close it was because the hitboxes disappear. Okay, dude, come on, man. I thought I hit the block, so my finger instinctively hit R. I have no idea why this kills me. Like, I really fucking don't, and it's so annoying. How was that late? She has like 3. 4. Stop. Stop! Oh my fucking god. She doesn't have a body. She's just a head. Guy, come on. I feel like it's just right there. But at the same time, it's so far away. I don't know what it is about this level that allows me to play it for this long without taking a break. It has been 3 hours, and I don't feel like stopping. Early, man. You know that kills you. So stop doing it. How? How? Times have I died to 10 and 11? Yeah, alright. Spot the choke point challenge. How? Again, I don't understand this death. What the fuck is happening? Why is this fucking killing me? Serafix, you're a fucking idiot if that's actually what you think. Well, you're an idiot, so what else was I supposed to say? Hello, Bella. I actually don't know how the fuck to pronounce her name. How do you pronounce her name? Yeah, really. Like, if I pop off yesterday, and then, like, today goes, like, shit, then, like, maybe. But no. Today has honestly been better. Like, not in terms of progress, but in terms of runs, today has been better than yesterday. I've gotten so many attempts to fucking Lydia. Okay, this is getting fucking ridiculous. I don't know. I'm looking back, and I have no idea why that's doing that. I don't know. I do not know if I'm hitting it too early or too late. That time was too early. I think it is early. Casually. You know, while we're here, I might as well just. Okay, so hopefully next time I get to 46, I'll click it later and I'll fucking pass it again. Because I'm pretty sure I'm clicking it too early. Okay, it worked. What the hell was that, though? It didn't even fucking hit them! What the hell? Okay, at least we solved 46. How many fucking times did I die there from 0? 7?! Oh my god, bro, no! Okay, that death was stupid. I don't know what I did. I just know I didn't hit the pink orbs. Lydia's. There's 2? I mean, there is 2, technically. That's one at the drop. There's gonna be a lot of things to timestamp, Billy, in yesterday's stream. Just warning you. No, I'm gonna stream for New Year's Eve like I do every year, but not at all for that long. God, this dual ship is one of the hardest parts of the level. Genuinely. Oh my god, it's so annoying. That dual ship is probably the hardest part from 22 to the ending, by the way. Just the entire drop. And it's like right smack dab in the middle of it. Come on! press it again so I can have another chance. Oh my god, is that easier? That might be easier. Oh my god. Breakthrough potentially achieved? Oh my god. I'm just doing it every fucking time. It's called you fucking slow the fuck down on those 2 clicks. That's all I changed. And now it's like free. Nepesta's live? Holy fuck! Ethan, shut up. Guy. Can't wait to die at 87. Again, technically. Come on, dude. Wow. I can't believe you're going for Coaretta twice in a row. Oh, sorry, did I just leak that? Damn, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I assumed you had. You lied? Bruh! Dude, that's gonna get you so many points on live play. Oh my god. Damn it, I should have called you out, bro. Fuck. I could have gotten those points for myself. I've been slacking, dude. I need to start lying more. Okay, yeah, clicking those 2 clicks slower absolutely makes that easier. I wish I'd figured that out before dying at 53 like 12 times. 6, half of that, but shut up. Excuse me. What, just no practice, instantly playing from 0? Guys, I got a message request from somebody who the only shared server with is Demon List public server, and it just says, hey. This seems like an amazing sign. Diamond is live? Whoa! Holy shit! That was actually a really stupid death. I don't know how it's possible that I've been playing this level for 3.5 hours straight, and it still feels like I could get to the ending again. Jesus Christ was live. Jesus Christ came back and he's streaming on Twitch. He's streaming Geometry Dash on Twitch, dude. Okay, no, I'm actually, like, hypothetical question. If Jesus did come back, and he actually, like, the real Jesus Christ went live on Twitch, how many people do you think would show up? Like, if the real Jesus Christ came back and went live on Twitch, how many people do you think would be there? Zero? I mean, I guess, but, like, if, like, word was getting around, like, theoretically, how many people would show up to that? Like, there was no question at all that it was the real Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, there'd be fucking billions of people there. Billions? No, I think there's, like, isn't there, like, estimated, like, 1 billion Christians on the planet? Or something like that? I mean, maybe more people would be interested. I fucking would be. If Jesus Christ was streaming on Twitch, yeah, I'd fucking show up to that for at least a little bit. 2024. Goodbye, Lydia! Let's fucking go, dude! 3 days! Three days! That is ridiculous! Holy shit! I beat it in 3 days coming back! That's nuts! I didn't die past 86! That's insane, by the way. I did not die past 86. I had 1 death in the last ship and it was to the first timing. I beat NEUTRA. Oh my god. I beat it in 3 days after not playing it since May of 2024. How is that fucking possible? How is that possible? Like, what? Like, how the fuck is that possible? Okay, well. Oh my god, okay. By the way, last night, I did fire up my old computer and get my old attempts on NEUTRA back from 2024. I'm gonna count them all, but I'm gonna, like, differentiate. So, in terms of just now, the comeback, which is literally just the last 3 days, it's 1150 from 0, plus a lot. Not even, oh my god, it's only fucking 5,784! In terms of just the comeback attempts, it is 5,784. However, I had 25,568 from 2024, for a grand total of 31,352. Less than 6K coming back. That is insane. I gotta change the title. I'll change the title when I'm done with the video. Wow. I guess it's a good thing that I streamed for 3.5 hours, because I kept thinking, yeah, I could get back to the ending again. And I did. Oh my god, okay. NEUTRA. This level is really fucking good. Oh my god, this level's so good. It's a little bit jank at times, but holy fuck, I love this level. Oh, this level's really good. In terms of difficulty, well, seeing as I beat it in 3 days coming back, I have no idea. It's probably fine. It's harder than Cold Sweat, I think. Maybe. I gotta think about it. At this point, I gotta fucking think about it, because that's ridiculous. Alright. Alright. Then I'll cut the video off after that, alright. Oh my god. I literally didn't do a better run to 100 than 48. I guess we're already starting Aerial Gleam? Like, okay. 5,784. I'm gonna do that math again, because that's ridiculous. Really? I have calculated attempts wrong multiple times. No, 5784. Then what is it? 25,568? Yeah. 25,568, 31,352, yeah. Holy shit. What was the heart rate peak? It was 190 something. I stood up and walked away, so I didn't see. I mean, I did the same thing with Minus Drive, but I will tell you this. I don't know what my heart rate was, like, throughout the ending, but to me, it felt like I was controlling the nerves really well. Because, like, my heart rate is weird. It can be, like, 160, and I'll feel incredibly nervous, or it can be, like, 180, and I'll feel way less nervous. It was probably that second thing here. Okay, Neutra. Oh my god. I'm gonna like the level. There you go. Catalyze this in here still. What the fuck? Three. 193. That's, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my, okay. Now the question. How hard is this level? Did I screenshot it? I did, right? I did. And I clipped it. Yeah, okay. How hard do I think NEUTRA is? Wait, okay. Worst fail. I gotta put 87, right? I actually didn't even die past what my best on in 2024 was. I gotta put 87. I gotta put 87. God, again, like, I never fucking stream this long. I'm glad I did. All I had to do was go live an hour and a half earlier than normal, and then stream for 3.5 hours, and I beat it. Okay. I gotta look at the list, because when I was initially playing this in 2024, I genuinely could not decide whether it was harder or easier than Widestep. It is currently 9 spots above Widestep, and it is 1,000% easier than Widestep. That is, without question. Move it down, please. Hard Machine? Hard Machine's above Widestep? That's bullshit. Hard Machine should not be above Widestep. I have Hard Machine estimating 6. That'd be above Widestep. Hard Machine... is hard... No, Sidestep is the easy demon. Widestep uses the same song, and it's 108 on the list. Hard Machine... Now I gotta think, do I think Hard Machine's harder or easier than Widestep right now? Because Hard Machine is 1 spot above Widestep. Is NEUTRA easier... Okay, NEUTRA is easier than Hard Machine, I will tell you that. It is easier than Hard Machine. Although, to be fair, the Hard Machine I played was 2.1, so... I actually have yet to play Hard Machine in 2.2. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should add Hard Machine to this list of levels that I'm finishing off. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Sorry you're just looking at the menu. I'm looking at the list to see where I think it should be. Okay, well, I'll tell you this. The Hard Machine in 2.1 that I played, this is easier than that. It's absolutely easier than Widestep. Cold Sweat is 116. But I think Renavant is harder than Cold Sweat. Yeah, I know. I said all that. Either way, it's easier than Widestep, and Hard Machine is above Widestep. So, it really doesn't matter. Until I beat Hard Machine. Okay. Because according to the list, it should be my 6th hardest. It's not going to be. It's at highest going to be 7th. Do I really think it's easier than Renavant and Cold Sweat? Because it's harder than... The next highest thing on my top 10 is Bloodlust. It's harder than that, okay? It's harder than that. Renavant and Cold Sweat. Because I think Renavant's harder than Cold Sweat. Although Cold Sweat on the list is 116 and Renavant is 122. Which, by the way, why the fuck are they this low? I don't like the fact that they're this low, bro. No. Either way, NEUTRA is at least, like, 9 spots overrated. In my opinion, because Widestep. Do I really think it's easier than fucking Cold Sweat? Do I think it's easier than Cold Sweat? I don't know. I have not played Cold Sweat in 3 years. That's why this is hard to decide. I beat Cold Sweat in 5 days. It'll be 3 years since I beat Cold Sweat. In Renovant, it's been over 2 years. That's why, oh my god. I mean, to be fair, Wide Step was, like, a year and like 9 months ago, so I guess it's not that far off, but... Okay, you know what? Okay, for now, maybe I'll change my mind. I'm gonna put it in between Renovant and Wide Step on my top 10, so 7. Okay. Now I'll switch. For now, again, I'm allowed to move shit around if I change my mind, so... There's no longer a 6-7 here, good. Fuck. Alright. 10, The Rupture, 10, or Malice Worthy. Okay, I think it's safe to say Ringy Paracosm is not top 10 worthy anymore. Because Citra's off. Bloodlust is 10th, guys. Oh my god, okay. That's it, that's everything changed. Oh, I gotta change you to green. Alright, Neutro. Yeah, for now anyway, I'm putting it here. E10 on 12, 21, 25. Somehow literally 3 fucking days after Minus Dry. God, I can't believe that. Aerial Gleam is not going to be nearly as fast, by the way. And neither is Fragile. Just know that. Wow, it's actually almost the exact same number of attempts as Wide Step. It's literally only 44 less attempts. If, like, including all the 2024 attempts. That's fucking funny. Okay. Worst fail. It is 87. And then Enjoyment? Dude, that shit is genuinely like a fucking 9. It's really good. Oh my god. Iceman on list, and beaten. It is 99. When is more shit getting placed? The 23rd? Okay. So I had until, like, the 26th until it wasn't going to be top 100 anymore. I thought I wasn't going to beat it by then. It is the 21st. Okay, while I'm here, I'm going to update all the list placements because they are different. Or everything below, SWI is different now. Because Wave Terminal got placed. So whoops. So, you're 80th. By the way, spoilers, I'm gonna leak Demon List Pros real quick. They did a network thread yesterday, and, like, a lot more opinions have come through. Network is 100% getting raised. Probably at minimum above Verdant Landscape. Do I agree with that? Fuck no, I don't. It's overrated, not underrated. You are 108. You are 122. You are 116, and that's it. Okay, so Renovant is now 8th. Cold Sweat is now 9th. Bloodlust is now 10th. Citra is now dead. Yeah, I beat it. Hi. Enter. Neutra. What the fuck? I gotta, there we go. NEUTRA has been placed at number 7, above Renovant and below Wide Step. This pushes Citra off the list. Bye-bye. What program did I use to make the pin? Oh, these two things? Well, you gotta go download, like, the Shimeji, like, the default Shimeji thing, and then I just made all of the frames in Photopea. And then you gotta put the frames in the file. You gotta replace the existing frames. I also edited the code to make them better and to make new things. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess I'm just gonna put NEUTRA plus minus try 100% for now. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I know. It took me... There was one day in March, I spent literally 8 total hours in one day working on this one. And then, like, I made this one first, and then I made this one, then I went back and edited this one to make the animations better, which involved making more frames. Here, I'll fucking show you the folder with the frames in it. For Pin, because Pin has more, I think. All of these I had to individually make in Photopea. It was not very fun. It was really not fun. Anyway, yeah. So, me when I beat NEUTRA in 3 days. NEUTRA in 3 days. There you go. That is, like, gotta be one of the most impressive things I've done in this game. Like, yes, I had progress on it from the past, and it was, like, really good progress, because it was 87, but, like, that was a year and 7 months ago, is when that was. I might as well have never played this before. Like, and I beat it in 3 days, and it's top 100. Yup. Okay. I don't know what else to fucking do now, by the way. I'm probably just gonna leave, because it's been almost 4 hours. I'm not gonna start playing Aerial yet. Oh my fuck. I'll upload that later today. Oh my god. I'm still struggling to... Do I have any other housekeeping I need to do? Oh, I gotta tweet it, I guess. How many months is a year and 7 months? 19 months? 19 months. I beat NEUTRA in 3 days after not playing for 19 months. Including... By the way, I got lucky as shit, by the way. Even including all my shit from 2024, I only had 6 ending deaths. That is not bad. That is really not bad. 6 is low for this level. Fucking 5,784 coming back, and 31,352 total. Actually, no. I only had 5 ending deaths, because one of them beat it. So... Yeah, This is so dumb. What the fuck? Okay, alright. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Because, yeah, once again, longest GD stream I've ever done. I think that's 2 in a row. 2 streams in a row that have been my longest ever GD stream, by the way. Because yesterday was also that, and this one is so far 5 minutes longer than that one. What is nuts about this stream is I actually played the level the entire stream. I'm not... Guy, it has been 4 fucking hours. I don't want to potentially be here for another 40 minutes. You know what, it would be cool to get the stream to actually 4 hours. Okay, fine. You've won me over. I'll do the Rob Top Travel still. I'm gonna put Ariel in here first, hold on. By the way, all of my Aerial Gleam old attempts are in 2.1. So I don't have, in 2.1, they're on the real servers, they're not on the private server, so I don't have to go get them. Hi, Arthur. Yeah, and fun fact about Aerial Gleam, I have like 41,000 old attempts. Like, there's that. You might be thinking, that's not that many. Boom! It's a lot! It is a lot! Oh my god, it is a fuck ton, dude. Because Fragile, I went for in April 2024, and then again in November 2024. NEUTRA, I went for in May 2024. Aerial, I went for in June and July 2023. This is a 2023 level. My progress from this is 2.5 years old. So, yeah, this one is older than the other ones. Where is Rob Top Travel? What did Spaghetti say? Oh. It would be cool to get the stream to actually 4 hours. I think that is the longest I've ever played a singular level for in one session. Except for maybe Anathema in one of the first sessions. Because I wouldn't be surprised if there was an Anathema session within the first week where I played it for more than 4 hours straight. Because, like, I've said this 1,000 times, for the first week of Anathema, so basically the entire time I spent learning the level and connecting everything and doing every part, I was treating it like a fucking job. Like, I was playing it for anywhere between, like, 6 to 8 hours every day. Not straight, but total. For the first week, I was playing it for, like, 6 to 8 hours a day. I was not fucking around when Anathema was released, dude. That is also, by the way, that is the only reason I didn't beat Fragile in November 2024, is because because after Arcturus is when I went back to Fragile, but I only got to play it for a week, and then Anathema was verified. That's the only reason I never finished Fragile then. Because in that week, I managed to get, like, 73 and 71, and drop to 100 again, which is 26 to 100. So, like, I would have beaten it, probably, in November, if Anathema didn't come out. But no, and now it's been another 13 months since then. Jesus Christ. What was my hardest when I first did Anathema? Arcturus. Anathema was verified 8 days after I beat Arcturus. Dude, I don't know, Arthur. I beat a top 100 in 3 days. It shouldn't be top 100, though, because it's easier than Y-Step. But, like, yeah, you know? I genuinely had to debate with myself whether I thought it was easier than Cold Sweat or not, by the way. Which, for the time being, at least, I've decided that it isn't. I could change my mind. Because this is ridiculous, dude. And here I thought that me beating Fog a week after beating Trurifet was impressive. Nah. I beat NEUTRA 3 days after Minus Dry. Both of the levels are harder. Well, NEUTRA's not harder than Trurifet. I mean, like, the hardest and then the other level are both harder than their respectives in 2023. To be fair, Fog I had never played before. This I had progress on, but it was from 19 months ago. I don't know how much of that actually carried over to now. Anyway, Aerial Gleam is a 9 circles level, so if I get... Expect to see me get, like, really pissed playing Aerial Gleam, potentially, because it's a 9 circles level. Those tend to just be the levels that piss me off the most. Just by default. Even if I like it, I usually get the most mad at 9 circles levels. Yeah, I'm doing Aerial next. And then after that, hopefully I'll beat it. I'm doing Fragile again. And then after that, honestly, I might try Hard Machine again, because I did realize that I never played Hard Machine in 2.2 with CBF after it got nerfed. All of my Hard Machine playing was in 2.1, which is like the much harder version of Hard Machine. So maybe that level will be free. So maybe I'll try that again too. New hardest when? Bro, not this year. I kind of want to just finish shit. Like, like, the last 2 things I've beaten, both Minor Strike and NEUTRA, was shit I had progress on from years past. I want to just keep clearing out my progress section. I'm not going to do the whole thing, because there's some things in there that I just do not want to beat, like fucking Ordinary is in there. The Rock House. I should beat the Rock House. I might actually do that. Natural Disaster is also in there. I don't want to play that either. The only thing I did on that was 50 to 100, which is, like, the easier half by far, I'm pretty sure. I don't even think I finished learning that. I learned back to, like, the drop, and then I stopped. I think I didn't even play the pre-drop, because the first wave was so fucking hard. Anyway, I blinked and I'm already at dry out, so I'm going to put my headphones back on, fully. And now we're going to start locking in. Last time I got to Clutterfunk, in case you don't know. I died to, like, the very end, because I clicked an orb too late, I guess. I didn't even know I could die there. Hi, Yoko. I beat NEUTRA. And everyone insisted I still do this, even though it had been 3.5 hours, so... Yeah, man, I beat NEUTRA in 3 days. I don't know either, dude. I don't know. It wasn't even, like... It wasn't even all luck. It really wasn't. Because I got 250 a fuck ton of times today. Like, I got far a fuck ton of times today. I'll go through and count after this is done. Quantus. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. Now, next hardest, Rob Top Travel. Okay, I'm gonna start looking at chat less, because I do want to... We're at the hard levels now, so... I can't believe I get to use Genesis as thumbnail for 3 entire days. Everyone who didn't watch the streams, when they watch the completion, are gonna be so confused as to why I say bye Lydia at the end of it. Who the fuck is Lydia? We just changed NEUTRA's name for fun. Pause. I want to look at chat for 2 seconds. Doing homework for 2 hours? Good. I need to do work. I need to do Spanish work. I need to do some of it today, because I haven't done anything since fucking Wednesday, and the first module's due on Tuesday at midnight, so... It has reached 4 hours. There you go. My first ever 4-hour GD stream, guys. I thought I died. This fucking part is scary as hell still, dude. First stream to be over 4 hours since probably the Beesmas 2021 streams I did at the end of 2021. Like, just first stream in general to be over 4 hours. Well, because one of those was probably over 4 hours. I don't think you have to jump there, and yet I still do, but I still live. I mean, two of my longest standing. Aerial, I think, is my longest standing. Well, okay, in terms of things that would still place in my top 10 today, Aerial is the longest standing, I think. There's older stuff, just in general, but they wouldn't place in my top 10 anymore. Alright, the run killer, here we go. There is a decent chance, by the way, that I finish Aerial Gleam with over 60,000 total attempts because of my 41,000 hold attempts. Like, I will not be surprised if Aerial takes me 20k coming back. Because it's a 9 circles level. It's gonna be a lot of attempts. Those are just attempt grindy by default. I thought I died to the previous one. Bomb has been planted. What do you mean? Okay, God, I can leave now, finally. God, I started streaming an hour and a half earlier than normal, and I'm still ending stream at, like, the time I typically end the stream. That's how abnormally long this shit was. Okay. I'm gonna actually leave now. Aerial, I'll probably play it at least a little bit tomorrow before I stream. We get to play Aerial Gleam. I am equal parts excited and fucking terrified, because I have no idea how that's gonna go. Okay, so, we'll see you for that. I'll upload NEUTRA tonight sometime. Okay. Okay, bye-bye.